Howdy, howdy, y'all. Little... There we go. little surprise. So why is the card selectable? Is it just 2 ways to begin the game? Yeah, surprise. I don't think anyone expected Balatro to be on the menu, but my brain's weird. All right, since we finished We Happy Few yesterday, I still have Dragon Age to complete, but I want Dragon Age to be on a 2-day time slot, right? So Thursday, Friday is when we'll have that. I could have done it today. It may have even been the conclusion of the main story if I had done it today, but it feels better to have something else as like a one-off, and Balatro is the perfect one-off. Playing poker? Does Balatro count as poker? Really? Oh, can't even do that. I can mess with this card. It kinda is, but it also kinda isn't.
Hello there, my name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play.
Hello, Jimbo. Also, hi, Jade. I'm curious. I'm curious what the full game of Balatro will be like compared to what we had in Dave the Diver. I think Dave the Diver... Well, I honestly have no idea. I've never played the main line game. But man, the mini game that they had in Dave the Diver of this, that was definitely enough to get me hooked. I'm hoping the main game has something to, you know, push it further. But even if it doesn't, I'm still gonna have a great old time with this. Never played it? Jimbo Jones. Jimbo here is a menace.
Your goal's to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This here is a small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. Select the small blind to start the round.
What if I want the bigger blind? Jimbo? Alright, fine.
You earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips multiplied by some malt. See your poker hands in the run info area, along with other info about your current run.
Looks pretty standard to me so far. Okay. Vouchers, I think, okay, so I'm pretty sure this is already different. I don't remember vouchers in the Dave the Diver crossover minigame. Although it has been a hot minute.
Cards can also earn you some chips.
Hover over to see. The King of Spades is plus 10 chips. Yeah, so basically 10 in face cards give you 10. And then everything else is its own number value. But these modifiers gives us something to work with, right?
Now select up to 5 cards to play and press play hand.
Unfortunately I ain't got no 10. Am I just playing a pair? I guess. I don't really have anything else. A pair it is.
You can also discard up to 5 selected cards to try and make even stronger hands. Try it!
Alright, Jimbo, damn. I mean, I'm trying to make a strong hand, and this has got to go. Let me hold on to the 2, though. If I get an ace... Boo, boo!
Careful, you only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. Earn 300 chips before you run out of hands to win this round. Good luck!
Is there a unique mechanic to this game other than cards besides the Joker Flippy? It depends on what you mean with unique mechanic. This is definitely not just poker. We're playing poker to score points, like poker hands to score points, but you'll see. There's some craziness that is going to affect the way that this game plays. And it gets pretty wild. Howdy, Hakan. How you doing? All right, so I was hoping for 2 pairs again, but no dice. Do I push? Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna do it again. Let's go ahead and discard. Okay. Close but no cigar. You're good? Glad to hear it. I am fantastic. No offense, Jade, but I'm finally free of being British. And that sweet freedom has me feeling on cloud 9. We finished We Happy Few yesterday, so I was getting pretty frustrated with that game on the final day. But overall it was all right. I think the saddest thing that I have over We Happy Few is just how much potential it had, and then it didn't meet. Oh, we're close. We're close to a flush. Do I chase the flush? I only have so many discards left. If I get a 9 or an ace, I could have a straight. Oh, God. Screw it. We discard. We discard, y'all. Also, oh, I could drag this. Strange. Why? Why what? You felt like it was very stereotypical? I think the stereotype, like, don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like the thematic element, like leaning into the stereotypes for the sake of the humor and everything, that was maybe the strongest part of that game, which is a shame because the other elements that it had to work with could have been so much bigger than it at the end of the day. But the gameplay itself, the main game loop, and the pacing, the story was fine. It was okay, but it suffered from the lack of proper pacing and other bigger events. Ooh, finally, something to work with. Full house, baby. Oh, why was I stressed out by it? Because I was playing on hard, and because I chose to play on hard, the final character we play as in that game in Act 3 is Ollie. The only thing Ollie can do is combat, basically, and playing on hard, his combat is limited because you can't make better weapons. I guess I could have built out his attack tree first, but even then, you can't build better weapons easily because you can't gather the resources to do so without having to fight. Every time you fight, you struggle with your stamina because of his natural, just the way he's built. So you're constantly being subjected to fighting. The fighting is miserable. There's not enough mechanics to play better. Like if it was just something about me playing better, fine. I can be frustrated and admit when I'm at fault there. But there was literally nothing that the game had to make combat more doable or smoother for us. And it just started to get frustrating because if we were in the main area, we would always be fighting because Ollie pisses everybody off. And then you have no way to effectively fight because your stamina's capped. Even with the food buff and everything, stamina's capped. If I shove people to open their guard up and then attack them, I'm still committing the same amount of stamina. I think it was like, it looked like it was the equivalent of 2 swings with the weapon. And it seems like the weapons had chip damage, so you may as well just swing even if they're blocking. But then either way, you end up out of stamina and suffering and miserable, waiting for your stamina to recover while they wallop the shit out of you. It just wasn't well designed, and it was very frustrating to play on hard mode. If you ever end up touching that game, do yourself a favor, don't bother with hard. It's not balanced at all. Unless you're British, you wouldn't find it grating after a while. No, I honestly think the joke, try buying this handsome devil. He gives me +4 multiplier. All right, so this is where, sorry, I'm gonna jump back and forth on conversations here. This is where the game spices up, and it's going to climb and escalate much higher the further we get into the leaning into this side of it. Successfully clearing rounds gives you the option to buy modifiers, and the modifiers are going to increase our score depending on how we play and what they do. And Jimbo here, this is one of the 150 Jokers. Okay, this is definitely bigger than the the crossover event that Dave the Diver had. 150 Jokers you can add to your run. Every Joker does something different. This one adds +4 mult to every hand you play. Be picky. You can only carry 5 Joker cards at a time. Thank you, Jimbo. Now buy the other card from the shop. Enhances 2 selected cards to mult cards. The Empress. This tarot card is a consumable. This one will enhance your playing cards. Hold on to it. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at a time. If you can save up enough, you can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade your run. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. Groovy. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. And check out both of the booster packs in every shop. They're full of goodies. The buffoon pack and the standard pack. Okay. Let's move on to the next round. Yes, Jimbo. Selecting the big blind will earn some cash. There's only a handful of American actors that I can say does a British accent. You get that Riot Simulator. Have I played Balatro before? I've played Balatro, the minigame in Dave the Diver. I have a playthrough of Dave the Diver on my channel. And they had a crossover event at some point that was basically this game that they stuffed in there as like a minigame, but it was enough to definitely get me hooked. This has more to it already, so I'm excited about that. But I've got the broad strokes down. I have a pretty good understanding of what Balatro is about. That's a cute sound, whatever it is. High Volt. Hi, Shawnee. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? You heard of Dave the Diver recently? It's so good. Dave the Diver is a wonderful, wonderful game. Very charming. Is it a horror thriller? What, Dave the Diver? No. Well, if you have the what's it called? Whatever the phobia about the ocean is, I guess maybe. It's definitely not a horror game. Like, genuinely, though. I think that's just people being silly. Selecting the big blind will earn some cash. Or choose to skip it to get a tag. Each tag... Okay, tag, I think, is different. Each tag has a unique effect. But keep an eye on the boss blind. It has an ability you'll need to plan around. The hook for the boss blind is discards 2 random cards per hand played. Huh. Unpleasant. If you beat it, then the ante goes up and all blinds become harder. Beat ante 8 to win. Now choose your path. Yes, Jimbo. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. So this will give me $1 if I take it. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure, like, the value would have to be pretty big. I don't know why you'd want to skip. Unless the tag is big. But wouldn't you be better off just playing through the blinds and building up? We'll see as we progress. When you get more cards, remember you can rearrange them. Jokers trigger in order from left. Okay, so that's why we were able to move the card the way we did. That's right. The jokers will trigger left to right. So if you can adjust the order, then you'll be able to make bigger plays. Would play Thank Goodness You're Here. It sounds vaguely familiar. Doesn't ring any immediate bells though. And make sure that you use your consumables. Select up to 2 cards in your hand and press use on the tarot card to enhance them. Well, what I want, I feel like this is the way to do it. Use. Now those jokes, those jacks have +4 bolt applied to them. So I could immediately play these 2 cards and probably score pretty decently. Tempting. But how about 2 pair? Yeah? Yeah? Hot fire, baby. 1 and done. That's how we do it. A whole $7. Converts up to 3 selected cards to hearts. It's a little charming, funny game. I have to have a look at it. Like I said, it sounds vaguely familiar, but it's not ringing any immediate bells. You like poker? This is like poker on steroids. This game gets crazy. We played a lot of this minigame in Dave the Diver. Couldn't help myself. Converts up to 3 selected cards to hearts is pretty good. Makes for easy flush, right? Level up 2 pair. Oh, interesting. So this makes 2 pair always have 1 molt and 20 chips. So we can make specific hands become better. We had a little bit of flavor of that in the mini game, but this seems like it's something you can, because it says level 1. So this seems like something you could chase and push it further and further, like higher up and higher up. That's kind of cool. How much money do I have total? I have 11. I could permanently get 1 hand per round. That seems pretty strong. Choose 1 of up to 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. Could also do both of these packs. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Creates a random Joker card. Seems good. Steal card. Molt while this card stays in hand. Ooh. Benefit off of a card staying in hand. It's kind of cool. Converts up to 3 selected cards of spades. Yeah. Select 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card. Imagine if you got... Can you repeatedly get this? Imagine if you just got your entire deck to be kings or aces. That seems crazy. Converts up to 3 selected cards of clubs. Interesting. Texas Hold'em specifically? Yeah, I don't think this is... This won't be... I mean, we're playing poker hands, but that's kind of where I think it begins and ends as far as this game. Excuse me. As far as this game will scratch a poker itch. Is this supposed to be like Pokemon cards? No, not at all. It's just poker, but with modifiers. You heard someone say they consider buying Pokemon cards like gambling? Unfortunately, yes. It depends on how you go about it. If you stick to what the nature of buying a pack of cards is about, then no. But the current day and age that we live in, like scalpers and the people being collectors as much as they are, there is a genuine market where people will spend ludicrous amounts of dollars on packs of cards to try and land the rare ones to resell and profit. Yeah, I don't know. We don't really have any jokers. I'm curious about this. They said there's 150. Maybe we get lucky. This joker gains +3 molt when any booster pack is skipped. Interesting. So if I don't buy this, the molt's gonna start climbing. So maybe I'm just better off buying the ones that are predetermined for me. Leave the booster packs alone. Yeah. Groovy. All right, let's go. Oh. Next round. It's the boss time, y'all. Alright, so 2 cards are going to get discarded randomly for us. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it did say that it was going to be a lasting effect, right? So this jack is still a molt. Pretty groovy. Pretty smashing. Per hand played, so we just want to make sure the hands we play are big. Pretty close to a flush. I want to hold on to the... is it worth though? I kind of want to hold on to the jack. Be greedy. Alright, well, we got the flush. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does most likely mean we're losing the jack, but I still play... I don't know, 5 max. I was gonna say, if I could still play the jack... Hey, I kept it! I was lucky. One hand and almost one anyway. Yeah, you know what? And this should... Yeah, because I have level 2 of 2 pair. How much is that actually gonna score? If I had played that first round, we would have won immediately. Wild. 2 pairs, so good. So good. This joker gains +1 molt per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. So if I move away from face cards... Oh, wait a minute. They took away... They changed... Oh, yeah. Because the voucher is only for that batch. Meh. This joker gains molt for each card sold. Resets when boss blind is defeated. Sure, I like that one. I guess it could be good. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. This one's kind of fun if you just choose not to use face cards. Although that is definitely where the big points lie for us. I'm gonna buy it. All right, and then I want to skip these ideally because that's gonna boost up red card. Next round it is. Oh, wait a minute. It's skipped as in we pay to skip. Oh, I've been goofing. Whatever. Go do 2 pair. Actually, I could do a full house. Is full house better than the 2 pair level 2 though? Probably is. I'd wager it is. Let's see. Not bad. Not bad. And then, wouldn't you know it? A little bit of a flush. We keep getting these flushes pretty easily. Lucky, lucky. Bean! +5 hand size reduces by 1 every round. So wait a minute, what is... When any booster pack is skipped, does that mean I have to buy the pack and then choose to skip what's available? I'm not liking you, red card. The more I think about it, the more I kind of hate you. I might just sell it, get rid of it. +5 hand size, reduces by 1 every round. Bean seems... Genuinely, that isn't bad. +12 molt if played hand contains a straight. Chase the straights. It's a lot of molt. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so it is exactly this. I'd have to pay and then skip to start adding molt. I mean, it is +3 each time, so plus that could add up and be pretty nice. I don't know if it's worth it. The 6 of spades, +6 chips. $3 if this card is held in hand at the end of a round. Getting money from the card's nice. Ace of spades, +11 chips, +30 extra chips. Maybe red card's not too terrible. Because these are fine, like, it's pretty okay effects, but I'm also not feeling too bad if I choose to skip these. None of them seem insanely busted. I guess the point is to try and build up, though. Like, say that you get enough of these gold cards, you're constantly sitting on the benefit. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, that would make buying stuff in the future if you build enough. Which direction? Which direction do we want to go? I think I'm gonna skip. I want to see if Joker does good for us. Last card, gold seal. Earn $3 when this card is played and scores. +10 chips, double molt. 1 in 4 chance to destroy the card though. I know, knowing my luck, first time I play it, shatters. Red sealed. Re-trigger this card 1 time. Ooh. I remember from the Dave the Diver version, re-trigger effects can be very fun, very powerful. It's a foil 9 of spades! It's 50 extra chips. It's not bad. So does this single card give me like 90 some chips? Almost 100 chips from a single card? Damn. That actually seems really good too. Or I skip and build molt. Oh no, dude. 9 of spades. For science. Let's find out. For science! The big blind. If I choose to skip, I get a free Mega Arcana pack. Choose 2 of up to 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. Alright, so so the skipping does get pretty tempting. Interesting. I don't think it's worth it though, just because I'm whatever I'm trying to build to at the moment. Is red card, so let's go ahead and select that. Sure. We need a 10. Chase the dream. Or a 2. Oh, we got 10 too. Almost a royal flush. Holy crap. That would have been quite the hand. Yes. One and done. One and done. Too easy. Yeah, I think the bus might have to go. It might have to. +2 chips for each remaining card in deck. That's hefty. Ooh. Get more money at the end of a round. I'm a fan. Choose one of up to 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. Choose 2 of up to 4 spectral cards? The heck is a spectral card? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the bus. It's whatever. I'm curious what this is. I feel like these are also not too shabby. Let's see what this is. For science. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 2 random enhanced aces to your... Pretty sick. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to 1 selected card in hand. Also very sick, but requires you to build up. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank -1 hand size. Wild. Howdy, pizza. What is this game about? It's one of those games where it's about chasing the biggest multiplier you can get. All you're doing is playing poker hands. So you go through a challenge. Each stage you have to reach a certain score. But the thing that makes this game fun and satisfying is that you're trying to get a collection of modifiers. And when you get the lucky, like landing the good modifiers, it just makes a bigger and bigger number. You keep chasing that kind of thrilling high, that getting big number to go up is what this game is. I'm curious about maybe, I mean, it would suck to hit the, oh, an ace is worth 11. I thought it were also 10. If we hit the ace, it would sting. Honestly, sting to hit the face card too. I'm gonna do this. Maybe we get lucky and it's any of these over here. Ah, I took the king, but that's fine. Ooh. Ooh, a bunch of easy aces, yeah. Do you need to know poker to play it? Nope. The only thing you need to know is what poker hands are, and if you don't know that, the game shows you. You just push the button, and then you can see exactly what everything is. And there you go. It even tells you what the value is of playing that hand. So like if you played a straight flush, it'd be 100 points multiplied by 8. And it would even tell you, if I had modifiers, like I have a modifier right here, if I played 2 pairs, because I got the upgrade to level this up, I actually get 40 points times 3 instead of the normal amount. Yeah, it's a good time. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. The -1 hand size is a little rough. I'd like this if I had enough jokers. Giving polychrome to a joker, that seems very good. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... I guess we lean hard into our aces. Oh, it's to 1 selected. In hand? Does it have to be a full hand? Or is it not letting me do it because I have... Why not, game? What are you not happy with? One selected, oh, single card. There we go. Hit the other ace with it. All right. You might check it out. You wonder if you can demo it before you buy anything. It's not a very expensive game, I will say. But I don't know if you have it. If you had, it did a crossover event with at least Dave the Diver. I think it may have had other things. If you want to be able to try it out and you have that game, you can. There's a mini game of it in the Fish Village. All right, so we only have $2 left. But that's not enough to do anything. So, next round. The window. All diamond cards are debuffed. We have to score 1,600 points. Up the ante. Raise all blinds. Refresh blinds. All right. All diamond cards are debuffed. Scores no chips and all abilities are disabled. Unpleasant. But that's not a big deal because we haven't built into diamonds at all. So I ain't too worried about it. We do have a couple aces. Pretty fun. What do I want to chase with it? Is the question. I'm not particularly close to a pair or... You know, it's better to go this way, maybe. Okay. I think it might still be worth playing it. This card's not going to score me anything, but that's not the card that... Like, as long as it contributes to the pair, right? Yeah, it still counts to the 2 pair. That's not bad. Let's see. That's not bad. We almost made the score amount immediately. Well, howdy do? Wouldn't you know? A beautiful straight. Bye-bye, pizza. Yeah, that wasn't too bad of a boss. Like, crushing these early stages. Terror cards appear twice more frequently in the shop. Spectral. Oh, now there's planet cards? Dude, there's so many different types of cards. If first hand of round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to hand. That seems crazy. This Joker... This is like a late game. This seems game breaking. This one's like, if you have your deck built out for having the majority of a single card type, this just lets you snowball even further and harder. That seems pretty cool. That's another nuts one. How do you go about making use of these? Must have room. If first hand of round is a single 6, destroy and create a spectral card. Bizarre. Bizarre stuff for sure. I'm curious what planet cards are for science. Level up 4 of a kind, +3 molten, +30 chips. All right, so the planet cards are the ones that increase the level of the poker hand. Level of full house. Okay. Straight flush. That's lucrative, but it's not easy to get a straight flush. None of these feel particularly good. Could skip and just get +3 molt. Oh, I don't feel great about... Like, it'd be nice, but I don't feel great about managing this consistently. At least currently. I guess +3 molt. Unlocked a deck, apparently. Converts all cards in hand to a single random suit. Ooh. Add a purple seal to 1 selected card in your hand. Purple creates a terror card when discarded. Seems pretty good, but this could be big. I feel like this could be big. Let's try it. I was hoping for not heart because we had the most hearts in our hand, but hey. Now we got a bunch more hearts to our deck, so next round it is. Even skip this. Gives a free spectral pack. I like to play. I'd rather make some moolah, you know? Alright, so we're close to a flush. But horseshoes and hand grenades, right? We do have a straight. Right? Yeah. Guess I'd want to save. Man, I'd probably want to save the hearts. I'm trying to land that flush. Groovy. Definitely getting harder to knock it out in a one and done fashion. Bunch of two pairs. Guess we'll go big. Nice. Choose one of up to 5 planet cards to be used immediately. So plan it to up the... I guess I should check this. I remember this one. Plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. Maybe I need to chase the jokers. Negative. Plus 2 chips for each remaining card in deck. Currently 108 chips. The negative is it takes an extra joker slot. I can't afford it anyway, but... interesting to see these negatives. This wouldn't be bad to have. Yeah, I kind of need, because we have molt. At least some degree of molt. I think this kind of helps us at the moment. I'm going to do this to pad out how things are going. Gives a free mega standard pack. Choose 2 of up to 5 playing cards. I don't know if it's great for us to... like, usually don't want to inflate your deck, right? Keep things lean and mean, I would imagine. Alright. Close again, but no luck on the flush. 2 pairs? 2 pairs it is. That's feeling better. 2 pair once again. Easy. Love to see it. Alrighty. Level up 3 of a kind. Maybe. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. Ooh. I mean, that seems really good. I won't be able to buy anything else, but I guess it does take up a joker slot though, doesn't it? I still think that's pretty good though. Hallucination. Sure, I'll rock that. I think that's great. Hopefully we have enough to make it through to the next stage. All heart cards are debuffed. Uh-oh. Sure. Guess what I have a lot of. Yep. But... that seems pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All too easy. All too easy. Joker unlocked. Look at that dapper mustache on Jimbo. Oh, Jimbo. Level up straight? Maybe. Ooh, +1 hand size though. I like that. Re-trigger all played cards in final hand of round. That only benefits us if we get down to the wire. Which is not a bad card still, but I don't think we need it. Choose 1 of up to 3 playing cards. I'm not too big on that. I'll just take the hand size. I kind of like the hand size. Yeah. Groovy. somehow still not landing. Still not landing what I'm really after here. Do I play the 2-pair and break this up though? Potential straight. I'm gonna try. Doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great, but I'm gonna try it. Pretty decent. Killing me, game. Killing me. Meh, good enough. Good enough. Alrighty. 5 more bucks. Take it. Played cards with heart. Give +3 mult when scored. Doubles money to a max of 20. It's only gonna double. Oh, wait a minute. I get to choose when to use it though. Ooh. Ooh, that's tempting. One of up to 2 jokers. It's a shame that I don't have an extra $1. Yeah, I'd like to get both. We have one more. Like this is the greedy pick, which I'm a fan of. Greed. Next round. If I skip this, I can re-roll the boss blind. Nah, I don't really care about the boss blind. We already got past the heart one, so we're feeling groovy about that. 2-pair here, it's gonna be big. Oh yeah. Not as big as I was hoping. Kind of want the flush. Can I chase the flush? I'm gonna chase the flush. Starting to worry a little bit. Maybe just a smidge. Uh-oh. Sure. This'll do it, but we'll see if the hermit pays off for us. Alright, so we got the boss next. This Joker gains mult every time a playing card is added to your deck. Meh. $2 per discard if no discards are used by end of the round. That would have been amazing early on in the run, right? I think I have to use this now. Not getting full value, but still pretty big. Got a freebie. Enhances one selected card into a steel card. So as long as it hangs out in your hand, 1.5 mult. It's not bad. Destroy up to 2 selected cards. We can thin the deck. Enhance 2 selected cards to lucky. 1 in 5 chance for +20 mult. 1 in 15 to win $20. Holy crap. Increases rank up to 2. Enhance 1 to gold. $3 if this card is held in hand at every round. Oh, wild. Can be used as any suit? Ooh. That's kind of fun. Howdy, Ins. How you doing? I dig the wild. Question is, what would I want the wild to be? Probably ace, right? But this 9 of spades is a nice chunk of chips. Did I start playing this from Dave? I did. Dave the Diver is what introduced me to Balatro, and it kept dragging me back every time. I couldn't really escape it in that game, and eventually it was like, all right, I gotta see what the main game's like. So they work. It worked on what they were trying to do with it, right? It got me hooked. And I'm happy to see that this game, like the main game, has a little more than what Dave the Diver had. I think they really nailed the Dave the Diver one in just the perfect amount of showing you what could be in this game to spark interest. It was pretty cool. Yeah, game within game is crazy. It really is. But not only that, but also I think to the extent that they nailed the game. Very, very fun. Very fun to see. To a steel card. There's only one card and we're hoping, I guess spreading it wouldn't be bad. If I keep putting modifiers on a single card, we're hoping to land that one card, right? Kind of want to destroy these. I kind of do. If I skip, I get more molt, which is also not terrible. I destroyed these two, yeah, but it'd be better with club, right? We have hearts. It's kind of unfortunate. I'm not too thrilled about what we drew to thin the deck. I'd like to keep the possibility of clubs, or spades rather, with the 9 here. I don't want to touch hearts because I converted, adding a bunch of hearts to the deck. And I'm not touching the ace. Yeah, that's a little sad, maybe. Let's go ahead and do the wild then. It works with everything. Ruby. We'll see. We'll see if we manage to beat this boss. Level up 2 pair. 2 pair. We already have level 1 of, so it'd be pushing it to 3, or level 2, I should say. Maybe. Full house, basic pair. Yeah, honestly, I kind of love the idea of pushing 2 pair. I don't know if it's gonna pay off, but I like the idea of a stupid high 2 pair. Per discard if no discards are used by end of the round. I think I'm just gonna buy this for the hell of it. We can always sell it, right? Yeah, we'll sell it later if I'm not making use of it. Because this may not be the boss we beat, but let's see. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Oh, I did just do 2 pair, so. It's rough that, oh, those chips helped, but even then, yeah. Looking a bit tough at the moment. Oh, the one that I just buffed got nerfed. Ouch. Why is it though? It says, oh, because it counts as everything. That's right. The why. Ooh, I didn't consider that. That's pretty gnarly. Yeah, since it's counting as everything, it would be debuff then. All right, game. I think what we'll do. Now's not the time to be greedy. I think what we'll do is we'll chuck this and then hope for a spade. Wow. Sure. Looking bleak. Looking pretty bleak. Drop that for this. Gonna be by the skin of our teeth. Let's do... I need that 7, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna chuck these. I kind of want to also hold on to the 3, though. Yeah, banking on the 7. I'll hold on to a 3. This is my last hand to play, so I need to go big. Will the flush do it? I think it will. Oh, just barely not. Thank you for the follow, Mez. Or Ins, rather, sorry. Baby Go Fish is more all speed. Brutal. Oh, good shout on the chariot. I completely blanked on it. I should have. I definitely should have. We run it back. Blue deck unlocked. Discover at least 20 items from your collection. +1 hound every round. +1 hand every round. Jeez. Joker unlocked. Defeat a boss blind in 1 hand without using any discards. That's a dapper. There's a dapper looking Jimbo. Anti-level 4, sure. Even more dapper with a mustache like that. Moustached fellow. Yeah, no, give me the blue deck. I love that your deck will affect. Dude, look how much they added to this game. I love it. Or I guess have in the main game. I don't know how much was like added or came with it. Crazy, crazy. Base difficulty. Ooh, interesting. Seeded runs. You can run back other people's crazy runs. I dig it. Discard 2 random cards per hand play. That's fun. Don't mind if I do. Close. Close, close, close. I don't have... Right. No king. Life is sad. Well, that's alright. This will be enough. We only need, what, 24 points? There we go. What does this voucher give? Does nothing? Question mark? Why did they do this? Why did they do this to me? I have to buy the does nothing voucher. Of course it's gonna do something, right? Bonjour, Van. How are you? Earn an extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of the round. I like to spend my money, not sit on it. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2 when scored. I like that. You're aggressive. Big Chihuahua energy. Why is that, Ben? You want me to join? You want me to join you in your aggravation? If I spend $10 right now and then this does nothing, I'll be genuinely angry. I have to buy it. Did it do a thing, game? Everyone's getting to you. One of those days. One of those days. But look, tomorrow will be a better one, yeah? I did buy the do nothing voucher. Please tell me, Ins. does it does something, right? Right? Well then, look. I know it's easier said than done, and it also can make things not agreeable the way that the exchange could go. But this is a good opportunity to draw lines, right? You gotta establish and make sure it's understood that it's a matter of respect at that point. You gotta yeah, it says it does nothing. I hope it did something. I hope, but it may be a flawed hope. Do I chase a full house or take the triple? I don't want to chase the full house. It's impossible to talk to her. I don't know, Ven. I feel like you should still draw a line. At least if you say that you draw a line. You can have the peace of mind that you tried. Play a triple. You will do you, lady, but I would still encourage you to wait, hey, maybe I just hope for a straight. I just need a 2. Let's chase the 2. Perfect. Oh, so you did tell her. Yeah, then at that point you do have to just like that's that. You just next time anything gets requested or the like, you're like, well, tough break. It ain't happening, right? Played aces give 20 chips and 4 mult when scored. I do enjoy my aces. Each played card with diamond suit gives 1.5 mult when scored. The suit changes at end of round. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, but it's also a little... It feels more situational. I guess not having a bunch of aces doesn't make that great either, but... I do like the chance at a joker. Oh, I can't even afford this one. Yeah, never mind. Let's get some jokers going. Don't go for straights early, flushes are easier. Yeah, I know, but I'm greedy. Other than that, you're pretty okay. I'm glad to hear you're pretty okay otherwise. I'm doing fantastic. You're watching back RE4 stream? Yes. Yes, indeed. If first discard of round has only 1 card, destroy it and earn $3. That seems really good. I could force the deck to thin. Also get money. I could also see that being problematic if I go a little too crazy with it, but that seems pretty good. No, I expect you to be much worse when 9 drops. I can't wait for it. I'm excited. I'm excited and very hopeful. I hope they do good. Honestly, I want it to be better than 8. I was not. I have to say. I don't know. I just wasn't super thrilled by 8. 7 I had more fun with. 8 was... It was too art housey or something. I don't know. Village did not do it for me, I have to say. Do I hit the 2 pair? 2 pairs not gonna... Well, discard 2 random cards. Okay, it's by per hand played. Let's go ahead and thin want to get rid of these twos. Two be gone. You like 7 more than 8 too? 8 became more iconic. Did it? Yeah, you know, actually I think you're right. I think 8 does stand out in people's minds more. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it's a shame though. I do think at the end of the day 7 was a better game. It just 8 was more of a story about fatherhood, and I don't necessarily want that in Resident Evil. I don't think it's such an odd thing to make Resident Evil about, and I just didn't it didn't gel with me, especially with like leaving all of the more Resident Evil plot story bits to just the final room right before the last boss fight. Again, the same thing they did in 7. Ugh, drove me crazy. You did like 8, but you think they can do better? Is this very different? Yeah, I don't mind different, like, gameplay-wise, right? To a degree. But the story beats, I don't know. I'm just a sucker for a good story, and 8 really felt like it sacrificed the elements of a Resident Evil story for the sake of an Ethan's parental journey story. Alright, what am I chasing here? Nothing hot. Nothing too, well... Let's see. I don't know if I can bring myself to discard the ace. I'm not gonna do it. Also still not great though. Damn it. Yeah, I'm dead. That's what I'm feeling. That is what I'm feeling. I got greedy with the Joker immediately. That's interesting that you can sell it in the middle of a run, or like during a play. Yeah. This isn't looking good, is it? Peak deck. Funny. Oh boy. I don't have a choice. I feel like I don't have a choice. I gotta... Or... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm chasing the flush. We're back here again. Hey, look at that. A lot of people sell it before last hand to get more interest. The mechanics in this game are vast. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Interesting. 2 pair. Probably not gonna get me much. Yeah. Still no. We got hands to play though. I dream of the 10. I dream of it even though it's so far away. Now I have a whole lot of nothing, which means I have to use my hands as basically discards. That's not a great spot to be. I gotta play those Walking Dead games, they're fun. I bet they are. I suffer from analysis paralysis though, and those Walking Dead games punish you so hard for that. If you hesitate or not choose to act, it may be a very brief stint with them. Maybe someday I'll add it to the list. That's the best part. That is when the silliest things happen, right? You got the whole bundle last Steam sale? Man, I should have done that. That would have been the perfect time to scoop them up. Yeah. I didn't even think about them being bundled. Of course they would. This is rough. Ugh. No, we didn't get lucky. I feel we are cooked. I forgot about the discard effect too. That screwed us over further. Oh boy. Now they're a million a season? No! Knowing my luck, I'd believe it. So close, but no cigar. Oh well. I think we're done. I think we're Dunzo Magunzo. Yeah, I need a lucky last hand here. How tragic. Look at how close we were to a flush on either hearts or clubs. All right, well. Oh wait, I do have a straight. What am I doing? You're right. Ooh, I almost goofed. Almost goofed horribly. Would have loved for it to be a straight flush, but good shout. I almost played the two pair. Good Joker unlocked. Hey, love to see that. Okay. Okay. Each queen held in hand gives 13 molt. Foil, holographic, and polychrome cards appear twice more often. Interesting. When blind is selected, gain +3 hands and lose all discards. Not too much of a fan of that. Yeah, I don't know about all that. The queen one seems interesting. But I have to hold them in hand. That's... If we built hand size, I think it's less of an issue, but... yeah, that seems a little too situational at the moment. Here, do some school stuff? Alrighty. Good luck with said school stuff, then. Hermit's fun, if greedy. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. Max of 50. Fun for a later stage of the game. Enhances 2 selected cards to molt cards. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I think out of everything, the Empress is kind of what we need. If I had more base molt, the multiplier would be great, but I think we need flat. Go go super heavy on... Could I have... How much money? I think it was more than 5, wasn't it? I think it was more than 5. If I do get the queen joker there. Oh no, it is 5. What are the odds, you know? I can naturally thin the deck too. Let's try some silly shenanigans. Why not? Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of diamond. Wait a minute. Spades are debuffed. Rerolls in next shop start at 0. Kinda cool. think I'm gonna discard this. Get some money there. And then we'll go ahead and hit the 2 pair. Yeah. Not terrible. I'll throw by those. I guess I could, yeah. If I played the 2 pair with the queen here, it'd probably be fine. Yeah, because it has molt to itself. What am I doing? Also didn't consider the fact that not playing it kind of defeats the purpose of it having molt on itself as well. Whatever. Groovy. Diamond gives +3 molt. Level up straight flush. Wish I could get the straight flush more frequently. Planet cards increase the level of a hand, or like what you played, right? Specific things. Tarot cards can give good effects. Trying to lean into diamonds. I think I've already destroyed some diamonds though, haven't I? Yeah, I got rid of a 3. Right, it shows you there. So a little bit of a setback in that regard, but I'm gonna check this. Chase clubs, kind of interesting. Just destroyed 2 cards of all current jokers. Meh. Well, that's not worth it. Convert to clubs, which is the one that's currently no, it's spade, right? Maybe, I guess it's gonna make, I know the boss is coming up where he nerfs to the club is the thing, but maybe I could play around it, be greedy. Little greed. Little greed makes everything better, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's see how it goes. I guess that's the thing, is I could keep... I'm gonna keep banishing diamonds, I think. Wonder if that's gonna be an issue for me in the future, but that's a future me problem, not current me. As we know, that guy hates future me. Yes. Beautiful. Get a cat. Eating a girl. Oh, crazy cat. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. Kind of fun. Not the craziest odds, but kind of fun. And I doubted the Queen Joker. Kinda did. I'll admit to it, I kinda did. 80 chips if played hand contains a 2 pair. Why couldn't have I landed? I would have loved to have landed this last run. With as much as we were building up 2 pair. It's cool to see it exists. Damn, I got some money. I got a little bit of money. Should I buy... We'll be able to get both of these packs set. Why does it say booster? And this says not discovered? Maybe I have to buy the not discovered one. I kind of want to buy the voucher and then grab one of these. Have a twice more chance for this. This seems good. We'll see. Ruby. I love a queen. Plus 10 molt. Plus 10 chips, plus 4 molt. She seems real good. The problem is if I'd have to sit on her and not play her, right? Jack of Hearts, the double molt. But it's glass. About damn time I played. Am I still Mr. Cranky Pants today? I'm sorry, Hawk. No, I'm not as cranky as I was. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Saw a message from post office talking about security stuff. I was like, oh god, not again. Not another issue. Yeah, I don't know. I do apologize. I'm sorry for everybody who was there yesterday. I don't know what was going on. I was just having a really awful day. I didn't mean to be as cranky and foul mood as I was. I think it's because I was having muscle tension issues again. I had a constant, like, dull headache that I didn't realize for the past 2 days. Like, it was small enough not to be noticeable, but there to just eventually get me into a bad mood. But I'm free of being British, and you know what? The world's so much better for it. I really don't like the idea of a clat. Well, maybe it's also not terrible that it would eventually go away from your deck. I love the red seal. Unless the red seal makes it... Does it also re-trigger the glass chance? That seems crazy. That Joker seems nuts. That wasn't bad at all. That was kind of bad. I could just tell I wasn't happy and perky. Yeah. We were having a bit of a rough day, that's all. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Oh, that's a nice straight. I wasn't mean. I do no matter how bad my day is, I will never, I do my damnedest never to be mean towards others. I might be grumpy and foul mood, but man, it's your responsibility as a mod, Hawk. You slap the shit out of me if I'm ever mean to y'all. Indirectly or directly for it. Without the goof or the gag in mind, yeah? You're my wrangler. That's what you signed up for. Another diamond gone to the wind. Okay, let's go with the straight. Saw Leon at it, you can't concentrate. Gross. Holy shit, we barely got any points out of it. All of this is awful. You know what? Look, I can't play them. I don't want nothing to do with them. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. All right, now the queen's here, which is nice. I'm always mean? I'm not you then. I'm not you, Miss Chihuahua Energy. This is also not looking good. Are we doomed again? So quickly? Quickly as we came? Quickly as we're gone? Howdy, Hawk. I'm feeling like we're cooked. I don't want to be doom and gloom already, but I think well, we didn't get a whole lot of points there. I just didn't have a queen in it. That'll help, but I only got one discard left. Screw it. Go big. Oof. Where are these queens at, man? Your brother got you Balatro cards for Christmas? Hilarious. All right, maybe there's hope. Yeah, that queen helped out a lot. Oh, Balatro. Got me a flush. Oh, we have got this easy. I never doubted. That was you, Chet, not me. Game too easy. 1 in 4 chance to add foil, holographic, or polychrome edition to a random Joker? How does that work with a Joker? +1 hand size, I kind of love. Played cards with even rank give +4 molt when scored. It's very fun. Is the Wheel of Fortune, is it 1 in 4 chance? Am I guaranteed to land one of these, or is there a chance that I just get nothing from it? Because that's pretty rough if you buy this and then you could get a whole lot of nothing out of it. I'd feel pretty bad in that regard. I'm getting the hand size though. 100%. Kinda want to go with planets. I'm gonna do planet. 3 of a kind, full house, or pair. Pair's lame. We hate pair. The odds on these are also... I wonder if you could do a crazy pair run. Is there a way to juice up a run so much that a single pair just wins you the game? That's kind of what the Dave the Diver mini game we got to at some point. That was pretty silly and fun. Thing is, I've been deleting. Yeah, I've been deleting. It feels like it's less likely to get either of these comfortably. I guess I could just level it up for the hell of it. Bet I could. Probably. Next round. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Ew. It's a free uncommon Joker. Doubles your max money? Oh my god. Oh my god. Free uncommon Joker would be pretty nice. I really want some Jokers. I'd also feel bad not playing. I think I have to play just to make use of the discard. Not sure any of those are things. I guess I could hit the spade. Apparently I already had been. Yeah. Dear God, if dear God, if we run into the boss that's like, your clubs do nothing now, we'd be in a bad way. Alright, we got the queen. And she's about to show you why I'm a king. Come on. Come on, baby. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go ahead and do... I wish we had 7. But we don't. What is she? Queen of Hearts? Yeah, we're just shy of, like, greatness. I don't like being just shy of greatness, personally. This feels bad, but I kind of want to discard the ace. I guess this makes more sense because then I just need to land. Yeah, if I land a 7 or a queen. Technically I already have a queen. Well, I want to sit on that queen though is the thing. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Love to see it. Moolah moolah. 4 of a kind goes up. Well, less and less likely there. +1 discard each round. Not bad. It's not bad, but tarot cards maybe? Why does it keep saying not discovered? I feel like I have to get the thing that says not discovered, right? I like to discover things. The Emperor creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Must have room. A random Joker. That's mighty groovy. I think this could be better though, right? I need more Jokers so badly. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go for the random one, but it's, as an American, it's hard to ignore the bang for buck here. High Priestess and Star? Creates up to 2 random planet cards. Groovy. Converts up to 3 selected cards to diamonds? I guess I could sell it. We don't... Yeah, we've been actively destroying our diamonds. Oops. I didn't know they would go here. Gosh darn it. Should have sold it immediately. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's a trap. It's a trap and I refuse to fall for it. Buying this. The Hanged Man. Destroy up to 2 selected cards. Maybe. Converts up to 3 selected cards to clubs. I mean, look, I do like my club. I do. Heck yeah. All club build. Be gone. All right. We got 2 queens, which is amazing. We do not have enough for the flush, somehow. But I bet you we could get it pretty easily. Smashing! It's gotta be big. It's gotta be. Pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. Had I a jack, which I did just chuck. I got 1 more discard to my name, though. I mean, it's definitely gonna be enough. I wonder, I feel like it's gonna be disappointing is the thing. I do have level 2 on this though. I'm curious just to see how much this turns out to be. Because I'm giving up the bolt from the queen, right? That was still pretty good. That wasn't, yeah, that wasn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be. Ruby. Adds the number of times poker hand has been played this run to molt. Eh? Go up to -20 in debt. So I could just... Jimbo Joker Jr. It's kind of fun. Adds the number of times poker hand has been played this molt. So as long as I play a valid poker hand, this would get climbing molt. It's not a crazy amount, but it's better than nothing, which we're kind of struggling with at the moment. I could also, oh god, re-rolling is 5. I either buy this and then grab a pack, I guess, or I re-roll and hope for better. If I re-roll though, are they going to be jokers or is it going to be tarot cards and like all the other nonsense potentially? If it's all the other nonsense, I'd rather just bite the bullet on a kind of mediocre joker. Oh, Jimbo, the mediocre joker. No better time than now to learn for the sake of science, right? Okay, so it was jokers. That's good. Reduces by 1 every round. I think this is quite good. This seems pretty good. Until it's not. But until it becomes poop, then, you know. Plus 4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. There's potential there, but I don't think I'm going to be working around it. Give me the bean. The power of bean. Yes. Yeah. Let's do it. Here we go. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I hate this. Sure. That's wild. That's wild to think that you could get a full house as well as within the same suit. Like it'd be a club full house. It's craziness. I don't think this would be bad. I could also just hit the flush. I think this would equate to more with the molt. Let's see. Solid. So if this plays terrible, doesn't that mean it has to be a queen? Is the game still like kind of feeding me information? I love it if that's the case. We'd probably, you know, the good way to find out would be if we get the molt from it or not. Let's see how that 2 pair do. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. So you can still benefit. I love it. Or like still glean information. That's pretty fun. Oh, Venus. Level up 3 of a kind. Random joker. It has to be random joker. Buy and use. Played cards with spade give +3 molt. Unfortunately, I've been kind of destroying my spades. +1 card slot available in shop. Maybe not this round. Well, I get more value if I buy it now, right? Or at least more option. I don't know about value, but that seems like it could be promising. I love gold! Oh wow, it does immediately affect. Played aces give +20 chips and +4 molt when scored. I like. Played cards with odd rank give respectable chips. But it doesn't help you with if you have face cards. Hey, I got money either way, so kinda whatever. Kinda whatever for me. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Brutal. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. So I could get $9. Is that higher than my average? feel like that's higher. Yeah, I don't think I've been getting $9. I feel like I should skip. I guess the combination of using trading card along with what we have been averaging, or maybe like hitting 9, maybe slightly over, but kind of inclined to skip. Oh, and it takes us straight to the next, not to the shop. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. We landed 2 queens. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. But first and foremost, getting closer and closer to completely deleting them. I guess we hit the diamond. Diamond be gone! Smashing. And sure. We gotta level up flush, man. That'd be doing great things for us. Is it worth, though? I think sitting on the queen's more valuable. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Brutal. Well, playing that would be good. We got another flush? Sure do. We sure do. Getting bleak out here. Yeah, looking a little spooky there for a moment, but see how this boss goes. About 20 bucks, 20 smackaroos. +1 discard each round. 4 of a kind, I'm not thrilled about. +15 more, 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed at end of round. I think I have to buy this. And then we'll look at these. Yeah. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Wouldn't be terrible to get. A stone card. Gives you 50 chips and it's no rank or suit. Interesting. The 2 random planets, because I don't have anything currently. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think it's just you gotta play it until it clicks as far as what's gonna rack up your score the most violently, like the multiplier and flat chip amount. I think it gives you a couple options on how to go about that. I'm also talking out of my ass because I haven't beaten this yet either, but you know, if the Balatro Dave the Diver experience is anything to go by, it's all about bigger number better. You gotta chase which way you're going to go about that bigger number. Seems to have a little flexibility as far as which path you're going to go to do so. Does this will only be 1 card? I think I kind of want to do this. I'm hoping to get the flush. Let's do this. Probably. I feel like that's the Balatro experience at the end of the day. Yeah, we may as well play this. Both of them, rather. Level the hands up. Horror Con makes no sense. Maybe it's a queen. I guess there's the thought. I could maybe land a queen out of this. Oh, I also keep forgetting that they can have special modifiers to them. Wilds are cool. This is just more. It is a heart, which we have some of. Excuse me. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think there's any point in me keeping this. I've been destroying my spades, so this will eventually run out of value as well, but I mean, it could, this is the thing, it could kind of help at the moment. But I have decided against it. Give. Alright, let's see if we make it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Get groovy with it, baby. Cards drawn face down. Yep, yep. Do I ever get game codes off a site? I do not. I won't say that I haven't in the past, but it's also a question like shop responsibly. Be safe. Don't trust everything. Sometimes it's not the most credible practice, we'll say. I guess the first thing we want to do is discard, right? Banish the diamond. We hate the diamond. Ooh. Is this the one that's... No, it's... Okay, this could be big. Would have loved to have had more of a queen available, but... Well, I'll reach out after Streamhawk. Yeah. So this has to be an ace. These are something between 3 and jack. Ugh. Pain. But I can get another full house. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Each played 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips and plus 4 molt when scored. Permanently gain plus 1 discard each round. Looks familiar. 1 free reroll per shop. Doesn't seem terrible. 1 thing becomes wild. It would suck. I mean, the odds... Oh, it's a selected card. The odds, if it was a club, would be rough. But I do like turning, I don't know, like one of the hearts into a wild would be good. Each played 10 or 4. I mean, I can see this being good, but I haven't really built for it. May as well voucher, right? But if I voucher, I'm not getting this. I'm gonna do that. Oh, and I have to make use of it during play. Ah. Okay. Groovy. Turtle Bean is about to get chucked. It's starting to lose its value. I may as well buy this immediately. Which then makes the question of, do I... Because this is 6, right? We actually chucked Turtle Bean already? Its main values has already... We've gotten use out of it. I think we do. I think we'll chuck this. And then just buy this to replace. Buffoon pack. Do not like this one. Guess it could be good. It's just the fact that it resets after the boss blind. Gain $1 for each 9 in your full deck at the end of the round. Currently 3. +1 hand size. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that's the winner. We are all about that. All right, let's do it. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. Gives a free Mega Buffoon pack. Oh, Jimbo. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Ew. All right. So this is now it's a question of, because I can use the levers to turn something to anything. So I maybe don't want to delete any of these. But I don't want to delete any of the club. I guess it's got to be the 5 of hearts then. I guess. Did I get Poppy downloaded? No. But I will. I promise I will. I was gonna, because it's gonna be one of those things that we play after. I'm thinking we're gonna have time after I finish Dragon Age Origins. Is like the ideal moment. But since I wasn't doing that today, I didn't feel the urgency to do so. Don't you worry. We will. We will, we will. Just a question of when. It'll happen. Alright, I feel like I don't think, oh well, I don't know how good this will be, but I just don't have my queens is the problem. I need my queens. That was decent. We did land one of the queens. My queen. Is the +3 chips here worth it? I don't know if it is. I think I kind of want to hold. Yeah, I can like sit on it. Make a flush with the next hand easier. Ooh, sort of doing a thing. Uh-oh. I don't want any of these, so let's chuck them. Perfect. Ah, good shout. Yeah, that's not a bad thought. You're probably right in that regard. Why, it might be something I need to dive on then. Ooh. Only $4. Brutal. Every played card counts in scoring. We've seen this card do good things for us in Dave the Diver. +10 molt if played hand contains a flush. That is what we are all about. Into clubs? Also all about that. A goldfish? Old goldfish brain. It'll be the doom of all of us. I gotta get this card. We're built for flush. And clubs. And I really need to get. I don't see. This is the one I'd like to chuck. I feel like the moment. I feel like the moment that I do, this thing's going to break, and then I'm down a joker. but it would also be great to benefit from. What about the discard? Maybe I don't need the drunkard. Yeah? I think we can chuck this guy. Let's chuck him. I'll buy that. Yeah, there's no multiplicative effect here, so. Alrighty. Let's see. Nah, the Mega Buffoon's tempting, but we gotta play. We gotta play and make some moolah. Plus, make use of the moon. The moon! Kind of a weird spot, because I don't, like, I guess I'm doing this. Discard this. Boy. I'm gonna try and play that moon is at my earliest convenience. Decent, but not amazing. I guess I don't play this, so she's fine to sit there. Convert? Let me see. Yeah, you know, I think chasing the convert on the hearts is actually better for me. I think it's better to wait. Getting it on the ace wouldn't be terrible, though. I want it on the ace. I want it on both aces, right? What a funky predicament. These can go. Fantastic, like. Crap. Now I'm getting greedy. I'm falling into the trap. Risk it for the biscuit? Boy. Oh boy. I feel like I'm goofing here. I feel like I'm goofing. I super am. But I'll call it a comeback. Woo. All right, so we landed. Actually, yeah, you know what? Screw you. We landed exactly what I wanted to use the moon on. Beautiful. I think I have to play her to make this happen. We got decent molt, but I need now we're hoping for like a good one that multiplies the molt. If we could land something like that, we will be in a wonderful spot. 1 in 2 chance to create a terror card when opening any booster package. It's cool, but oh well, we did lose it. What did I say? The moment that I committed to having it, that's when it was gonna go. Go figure. Diamonds we do not touch. Nope, nope, nope. 10 or 4. Meh. Maybe hallucination? Standard pack wouldn't be terrible. This gives 50 chips. The foil effect is nice. Do I buy the tarot card? or the booster? I think I kind of go for the Terra card. Maybe the booster is the better pick. I have so many clubs. So many. I think I want to do Terra because I'm hoping to land. Maybe I'll get something that gives me planet cards. Alright, we landed Sun. Converts to hearts. Oh, there's the moon again. That wouldn't be bad. Creates the last Terra or planet card used. Last one was the Fool. There's the High Priestess. I kind of think... Well, there's no point in having this. No, I'm not doing hearts. Get it out of here. I think I'll do this. I was hoping for the planet. This could be fun. I said this would actually be big if we landed the 1.5 multiplier. But I'm really wanting to level up Flush. If we could just level up Flush, I'd feel so much happier with the run. Yeah. Straight Flush? Hey, there's the Flush. Love to see it. Groovy, groovy. I guess straight Flush isn't completely out of the question for us either. Sure. All right, here we go. Let's see. Big moment. Cards played previously. This anti-artist debuff. Pretty rough. Ugh. Very rough, actually. What do I want to burn? Oh, there's gotta be this. Get him out of here. Oof. Oh boy. Yeah. There's a mean boss, man. I feel like I'm gonna be banking on that plus 50 chips mighty hard. And these being debuffed is just brutal. It is just brutal. That's pretty okay, but also not nearly enough. I feel like I just gotta dig deep for the... I need to pull my other queens, right? Okay, we got one. I guess. Man, it's gonna be... It feels like it's gonna be close. Look at this. Garbage. Garbanzo! Is it worth playing? Or should I just chuck? Yeah, man. Ripperoni, I guess. It did say round, so I forgot. I thought it meant like when I played it within this match. Or like against the boss ante. God. That sucks. Oh, how do I turn this around? I don't know if we can. I really don't know if we can. These got to get out of here. There's no point. These are also not. I mean, they could help lead into the flush, but at this point. Well, we got the queen. We did indeed get the queen. Yeah, none of these are valid cards, so it won't even count as like... Oh no, it is giving me a flush. Is this not wild? Oh, but it's because it's debuffed. Right. Oh god, it's so close. It's so close. Ah, that's a shame. I won't have the molt applied is the issue. How heartbreaking. My queens! So close, man. What a flop! Thank you, Jimbo. Thank you, Jimbo. Bastard. Play every heart in your deck in a single round. We got the queen. Start with extra money. I like. Yeah, yes. I enjoy money. Rerolls the boss, must play 5 cards. I'm fine with that. I don't think that's all that spooky. Chase 2 pair again, or go for bigger. Or better yet, I have a flush. What am I saying? We do go for bigger. Hell yeah. Moolah moolah. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. I don't know if I like that. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives +8 molt when scored. I enjoyed that. Yeah, you know, that seems pretty good. And give me, pretty sure we've done some crazy stuff with this in the Dave the Diver one. A tarot card or jokers? Oh, Jimbo! +100 trips, -5 chips for every hand played. This joker gains molt every time a playing card is added to your deck. See? I guess if I just chase these numbers, or like cards though, maybe not bad. Maybe not bad. If I get the card where everything counts, I think between those 3 I already have maybe some potential. Double the frequency of tarot cards. I don't know if that's what I'm after. Well, that's not terrible though. Yeah, they could be pretty good. Can't afford it, but in the future maybe. Double money. Should have led with that. Enhance 2 to bonus. That give plus 30 extra chips. Kinda cool. Enhance them to have molt. Can be used as any suit. Gives the total sell value of all current. Kind of like the idea of plus 30 chips along with this, since it has molt tied to it. Ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8. Oops. We'll drop the 2. Yes. Groovy. A little bit of full house action. Don't mind it. Don't mind if I do. Heck yeah. Damn. That was a good chunk of points there. $6. Not enough for the voucher. Planet card. What do we have here? Double molt, lose molt per card discarded. A freaky looking card. The power, just don't discard. Always be playing. Both of these do not enjoy discards. The power of the double molt is significant. I need this to start feeding into hologram. Yeah, let's buy those. Ooh, purple seal creates a tarot card when discarded. I guess 5 would be the ticket, right? Yeah. Because Fibonacci works off of that. So ideally I wouldn't want to discard it, even though it would give me a tarot card, which is nice, but I'm gonna take the 5. Good, good. I don't know if the green Joker's worth it. Maybe just do planet. Let's do a planet. 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, or 2 pair. I don't know, man. I'm telling you. I believe in the dream of 2 pair. Always bank on Uranus. Yeah. Two, 3, 5, and 8. Yes. All too easy. All too easy. 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. Oh, it has to be a pair though. Not 2. Well, what do you think? Does that mean only pair, or could 2 pair qualify? More molt for each empty Joker slot. Joker stencil included. It's not bad. That's not bad. +1 consumable slot? Meh. We do like the playing cards because of hologram. You think 2 pairs count? We could do it for science. Let's do it for science. 1.5 molt. An 8 of hearts, plus 8 chips, $3 if this card is held in hand at the end of a round. Blue seal creates the planet card for final played poker hand of round if held in hand. That does seem pretty good. If we manage to draw this card does some pretty good stuff for us if it just sits there. And full house should count. True. I think the wording does make sense there. The Jack of Spades and it's wild. I mean, this thing looks sick with its 1.5 molt, but kind of love this. You know, I'm gonna grab that and see if it doesn't pay off for us. All right, let's see. Give $5 per skip blind this run. Oh, it only give me $5. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes foil. Now that right there is tempting. That's lucrative. -1 hand size against the boss. I'm tempted to skip for the free Joker. I mean, I could. Sure did work. It sure did work. The power of the pair. Groovy, groovy. Should have used my discards to hunt for that card, maybe. Oh, now we're talking. If I start thinning my deck. Tempting. Oh, I can't afford it. I'd have to sell. I don't want to sell anything that I have. I like what I have though, game. It's a shame. I think Slide Joker helps us with Fibonacci specifically. Yeah, I really would have liked trading card, because then we could have started to tailor our deck to have only the things that benefit us with Fibonacci. I'm gonna grab the standard pack. Creates a Terra. Re-trigger this card 1 time. 7 doesn't count for this, does it? It's a shame. None of these count for that. Re-trigger, I guess, is okay. If I discard this, I get a Terra. I think that could be pretty nice, because I would not want to use it since it's 7, right? Yeah, I'll take you. Alrighty. I think I am going to skip this. Becomes free and foil. Yeah. And now we just have to win. Easy peasy. Yeah. Close. But also, I'm a little hungrier for, like, pairs game, you know? I'm a man who enjoys pairs. Can't really bring myself to get rid of the easy straight. Cool to see you. Pair it up. Oh, Jimbo! You're nothing to me. This Joker gains +3 molt when any booster pack is skipped. What a shame. What a shame that this is the one I got. Rerolls cost 2 less, I like that, but also not gonna spend on it. Level up pair? Hilarious. I have to take it because it's free. But like... I guess if I open up packs that aren't adding a card to my deck, then red card can benefit. I guess. Also, I never made use of this. Or I think I just got it because of the, yeah, I ended up with the gold card. What am I saying? I may as well. Sure. We can make the pair better. We benefit from pair. I may as well. Creates a random joker. I do like jokers. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. What exactly does that mean? Does it like turn an 8 into a 9? I would assume. Enhance a one card into a wild. I'm a fan of that. Or, if I choose to skip, this will go up by 3. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Then again, I could turn 2 cards into... No, I can't because they're all above. That's a shame. Put that there. I guess we do Judgment then. I either do Judgment or I start building this up. I actually do wish, if it did increase it, I wish we got anything that would have been valid for this. That would have been a great way to start tailoring the deck a bit. Howdy, Madav. How you doing? Oh, well. Missed opportunity, yeah? Let's see about the... Random joker could be big. Let's see about a random joker. I recognize that feller. 1 in 2 chance to make a tarot card when opening any booster. It's not bad. Behold! Alright, so now I could actually see if that works the way I'm planning. Enhance 2 cards to molt cards. It's not awful. I actually think it's worth, like, we're not getting any benefit out of the red card currently. It is foil though, so it's giving me chips, that works. But I think bumping the 4s up to 5s is the way to go. Assuming this works the way I think it is. You know, for the sake of science, if nothing else. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. What do we get if we skip? Give me $8 immediately? Meh. Yeah, I'd rather play. I'd rather play. When discarded. Sure. Got a whole lot of 5s. Whole lot of 5s. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. That's pretty fun, you know? There is value then to sitting on these tarot cards in some cases, right? Pocket it and then hit the bonus on things that you do really want to have the extra kick to. I dig it. Judgment. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go ahead and give the enhanced... Yeah, let's give the enhanced over to the 5s, I guess. Sure. Howdy, Loki. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. 5 of a kind is a thing. Hilarious. Hilarious. Do I just play 5 of a kind and immediately destroy this game? Obviously. Obviously I do. Bada bing, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, that's the good stuff. That's what we're here for, Jimbo. That's what we're here for. Big number go up. Ooh, yeah, the cream of the crop. Level up high card. That's also hilarious. That you could level up just playing 1 card. Or like a bunch of gibberish. There's that 1 Joker again. If we get the 1 Joker that counts everything you play. Dude, I would love to see a build like that. That's gotta be a thing. Each 10 or 4 gives more chips and mold. Doesn't really work with Fibonacci. It's alright. You had a really intense workout yesterday, so you're feeling nice and tender. Well, glad to hear you're using and abusing yourself in a positive fashion, Loki. Keep at it, Chief. Which one should I chuck? I mean, this is the thing. Decisions, y'all. Decisions. I'm tempted to get rid of the red card. I am. Or I just ditch. I guess red card has the potential to help us in runs. I just ditch this and forgo the free tarot cards. That doesn't feel great though, because I've quite enjoyed the tarot cards we've been getting. They've been pretty great. I'd like to be able to buy this though. That seems good. What do y'all think? Should the red card go? Should hallucination go? No matter what, this is giving me plus 50 chips every time. And it can start to give me more. Hallucination's nice to feed into it though. Because say that I don't get a pack that has standard cards to add. If these were all tarot cards, I could have hallucination give me a card and then ditch the pack to bump red card. Kind of benefit both ways. Maybe drop Sly Joker. I guess that might be the better thing to do. Because this is 50 chips if we play a pair. Which is basically what red card does baseline for everything. Maybe I do that. Oh no. No, Loki. Don't drink the juice. Not WoW. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose you to WoW, man. It's so bad. Blizzard ain't what it used to be. I'll die on that hill. Yeah, you know what? I think Sly Joker's gotta go, y'all. It's gone. Give! Look at that. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by end of the round. We enjoy some delayed gratification, ain't that right, Loki? Stares at chair. You grew up on WoW, it's always gonna... You are as bad as Sana, then. I've tried to tear that man away from it. And that's the word for word. Word for word is what he says every time. You didn't fully hear what you're agreeing to, but you agree? I was just making another chair joke. Nothing to really lean into, we'll say. All right, let's pop this bad boy. Hallucination is working beautifully. Converts 3 into diamonds. Kind of whatever. A lucky card. Plus 8 chips, 1 in 5 chance for plus 20 mult, 1 in 15 to win 20 bucks. I love my lucky card. Maybe. Goes with Fibonacci too. It's gotta be this. Ooh, and it's still gonna contribute to that. You even bought a gaming laptop so you can grind away in the living room? Now you say that. What is it you plan on doing when you play WoW, Loki? Will you have a headset on and you're gonna be screaming at like your raid as they're all on fire and running around like headless chickens? Or are you gonna be like casually picking flowers off by yourself? More all right, there's the answer. There's the answer. He'll be screaming at his raid group. Yeah. But hey, she gets to hear the lovely tone of you screaming at friends. Or pugs. Dude, pugs are the worst. Alright, creates the planet card for final round played, poker hand of round if held in hand. What in the hell did I just say? Creates the planet card. Oh, so specifically. Ooh. Blue Seal's pretty good. I hate the glass. I ain't about that. Oh, it could be kind of nice. Could be nice to... Okay, yeah, because I'm starting to cram my deck. Or I just say no to these. And red card gets better. No. Kind of want to keep pushing the multiplier. I think the multiplier is more powerful for us. Because this gives us a flat amount, so the multiplicative buff is big. This will have its time. I swear it will. We're going to get Terra packs and then... Or even Planet. There will be a chance for this to start to improve. Queen is fun for the chance to break it. Make it leave the deck. Oh, at that point, just take the 5, right? Yeah, may as well take the 5. You know what? I think we'll do this. Yeesh. Gonna be pretty casual. Probably run a couple of heroics daily and raid every 2 weeks or so. Is that casual? I don't know, man. Even when you're working? It's not a problem. It's not a problem, CEO boss. I promise I'll get you a yacht by next week. Says with the phone in his right hand as he's violently mashing with the left. Moving on the keyboard with his toes. You've never played WoW? Don't ever do it, Hawk. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't drink the juice. Save yourselves, you fools. I think it's a great idea. As long as you have fun, Loki. Oh god. Never mind. Never mind, you're already lost. You're another one. Another consumed. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Do we chase some diamonds? Start pushing towards diamonds, maybe? Maybe. We don't have enough cards to make that work, though. Just throw a pair up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Jimbo, what are you doing? Woo. Woo. Okay, so yeah, if I don't discard, played cards with even rank give +4 molt when scored. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 and 8 counts there. Got rubbed into Path of Exile every league, but you dip out pretty quickly. Are you talking OG Path or Path 2? I was digging Path 2. Quite a bit. You have so much money. Lately it's been 2. I really want to give it a shot again. I do. Level up pair? Happily. I'm pretty okay with what all that is. Let's buy this. The Emperor! And I can maybe do it. But there's a lucky 5. We love lucky 5. We also love blue seal on well, we have to hold it as the issue. Purple's fun. +2 chips, 1.5 molt while this card stays in hand. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Kinda wanna go with the lucky. This season, you got lucky with drops and you were able to buy endgame gear almost instantaneously. Took out so much of the fun of the grind. I really feel like when it comes to the, you know, our beloved Diablo genre franchise, different franchises, its itemization is so important, and it seems like it's such an impossible thing for games to nail well. To make the grind feel genuinely rewarding. Or maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it used to. That's all I'm saying. I think I'm gonna chuck this, and I'm going to use this. Enhance a cone? A cone? Enhance a card to stone card. No rank or suit, +50 chips. And then the Fool. Kind of fun. Can't use this yet. That's fine. Let's buy this. Straight flush, 3 of a kind, full house. Well, here you go. Perfect moment for us to chuck this. And the red card has now finally become useful to a degree. More than it was. Yeah, this is fine. Next round. No repeat. Uh-oh. That's fine. I only need 1. Only need 1 good pair to end your life. 5 chips and even more chips. Groovy! +50 chips, no rank or suit. I guess that... Would we want that to be one of the cards that's not Fibonacci then? Plenty of options. Yeah, because it's basically just going to turn it into, this gives you 50 chips, call it a day. I think that's fine. Alright. It's hideous. I love it. Emperor! Converts up to 3 selected cards to spades. Lame. The Devil. 3 cash if this card is held in your hand at the end of the round. Sure. We can hold on to actually this is better to apply to the yeah, we have something that benefits us for keeping in our hand. I wonder if you can stack them though. It might already have the devil effect to it and won't let me do another. We'll see, we'll see. Do I care about spades? Not really. Alrighty. Although I guess this is a chance to make a flush. Could make a flush, not a pair. But flush. Have you considered but flush? Yes? Two, three, 5, and 8. I guess it really wouldn't matter there. The world. Behold. My grand scheme. Goodbye, boss. Bigger number, better. A thing of beauty. Triple molt if played poker hand has already been played this round. Kinda cool. Raise the cap on interest earned in each round to $10. Plus 12 molt if played hand contains a 3 of a kind. Meh. Add card, add card. I like the idea of this. We could easily play like a single pair on repeat. And it would be pretty respectable. Hallucination kind of is getting towards the one where I'd push out at that point. Or I guess delayed gratification. I'll buy this. Because I can. I think this card would be pretty good the further we start to get. But we gotta give something up. And I think the something I want to give up is going to be hallucination. We have gotten crazy value out of this card, though. Feels bad to chuck it. Before I chuck it, let's buy, right? For that very reason. 4, 6, and 10. None of which help. And they're all basic, so you know what? You serve me better by buffing the red card. Alright, here's the moment. Is this when I bite the bullet? Is hallucination gone? I genuinely have been enjoying the effect of this card. It's so nice. Been procking so much. But I think now's the time. I think now's the time where we start to move towards something a little late game friendlier. This has to be over here like so. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. All club cards are debuffed. Good thing I'm building spades at the moment. Sure. Sure. Two, 3, 5, or 8. I don't know. I guess it would benefit me if I made. What's the thing I'm doing? I want it to be this, but at the same time, as long as it's a pair, I'm happy with it. I still think the face cards. I'm gonna try to hold it. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Let's see. Behold, the power of a pair. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jimbo! Jimbo, I'm coming for you! Plus 4 molt for each card below 52 in your full deck. Well, we ain't there. Popcorn, a good way to carry you early. Planets and plant. Planet it is. Level pair up. I'm telling you, man, the power of the pair. Believe in the power of the pair. Or I get 3 molt. I guess the 3 molt's more. Yeah. You don't like pears? You're weird. Have you tried, like, ripe pear? It's so good. So good. Ooh. We do like 5s. Give. Give, game! Well, I think I'm just gonna crush this next one. Could get 12 bucks right now. Nah. All right. I believe I play a single pair. You worked in produce for like 7 years and you tried all the pairs? I don't know how much, like, this is the thing. You're still in the US though. Were they local? Or was it pears that had been refrigerated and shipped to you and aren't really that quality? That's I don't know. Y'all got pears in your region, Hawk? Because it can still be crappy. Yeah, so, you know, I don't, no, I'm not sure if you've had a good pair at that point. 2 cards to bonus cards, ain't bad. 1 free reroll, no thank you. I'm gonna buy that. Spectral cards can do some fun stuff. It does seem pretty nuts. So I could actually make use of these now, which is nice. 2, 3, 5, or 8. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it lost the lucky effect? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know, game. I don't like that. I would have kept my lucky card at that point. Ugh. You could grow pears if you wanted to. But you don't want to because they're gross. Pear slander. How dare you? Random rare joker and sets money to 0. I just started to get money. How dare you, game? One time you found a lizard in the grapes. Well, look, lizards like grapes. Can you blame him? Was he still alive? Or was it a dead lizard? Converts all cards in hand to a single random suit. Maybe not bad. Put Butters in the butt, though. 1 adds a gold seal to 1 selected card in your hand. I like the purple seal just because I would want to chuck anything that's not benefiting from Fibonacci. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna let's upgrade this already. Ain't that snazzy? Stamp it. It was alive and it wasn't small. Your coworker just adopted it. Adorable. Love to hear it. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. 16 cash ain't bad. 2 planet cards, also not terrible. Or I skip and get +3 molt. We're at +9 on this. Not too shabby. I mean, this is the thing. The odds of me landing something here that I truly benefit from, I don't know if they're great. But we're here to gamba. Oh, Pluto. Oh, Pluto. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll take them. All right. All clubs are debuffed. We love the gamba. Goodbye, boss. And it's feeling good. It's feeling so good. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a terror card. Plus 15 molt when 0 discards remaining. Burn all your discards. I'm telling you, dude, there's absolutely a build to just build high card. Take splash, this, discard everything, play everything in your hand constantly. Mega Spectral Pack. Sick. Ooh. Yeah, I'm buying that. I'll buy both of these. I like the idea of this, but we gotta have a build for it. That's not true. It's beneficial either way. Look at that funky thing. Gold seal. Polychrome to a random joker. Destroy all other jokers? Ugh. Oh, thank you. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. -1 hand size. That's rough with Fibonacci. If I wasn't doing the Fibonacci, like, maybe. It'd be fun. Add negative to a random joker. -1. Ooh, but I get a +1 joker slot. I don't know if I dig any of these. Kind of take the gold seal, I suppose. -1 hand size feels rough. I do like the idea of a... But is that the negative? Yeah, that is the negative. So I'm actually not getting anything bad. I'm increasing my joker slot, but I'm giving up a hand size. Gamba. Gamba, yeah. Also, we get a second one? Or no? Alright, second one's gonna be sitting on... Sitting on the 4? I guess. Whatever. Well, that's groovy. Unfortunately. Oh no, 3s do count. Take that. Yoink. Let's do it. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. I ain't worried. I ain't scared, game. Sure. You should fear me, Jimbo. Fear me, Jimbo! Beautiful. Beautiful. Retrigger all played cards in final hand. Good way to clutch the win. Enhance 2 cards to bonus cards. Not opposed to that. Planets. Please and thank you. 3 of a kind. High card. Continue pushing high card. Hilarious. 4 of a kind. I kind of want to buy it just to have it discovered. I don't know if discovering... I think discovering is like what helps unlocking stuff for you. The odds of me landing 3 of a kind are much better, but yeah, screw it. Meh, see? Meh. Meh. 8 is one of them, and it has the chance to get destroyed, which... Sure. Next we go. Choose 2 of 4 jokers. I do have a joker slot. I don't know if that equates to if I just play and then what we get in the shop. I think I need to play. That's tempting because I have the open slot, but I think I have to play and maybe get better with the packs out of things. Alrighty, we're looking for 2, 3, 5, or 8. Unfortunately, not enough. Delayed gratification's great if you could maybe push discard higher, but... A pair? Throw the 5 in for the hell of it? If it even... I don't know. Do we get the extra chips, or does it have to score to give me the extra chips? I don't like much of anything in this hand. I want to keep the 6 just because it's a pair, but... Chuck it. Ooh. Sure. Unlimited power! A thing of beauty. Didn't get that delayed gratification. Oops. Earn $1 at end of round. Payout increases by 2 when boss line is defeated. Kinda cool. First played face. Ain't playing faces. I do like the idea of money. We do kind of enjoy ourselves a bit of cash. It goes up by 2 when boss... Like, this is the thing. It'd been great had we got it early on. It can go up by 2 currently, and then the most I'm getting out of it is... So we would say that's 1, and then the next would be 3. Maybe it goes up and then gives me 3. Oh. Yeah, screw it. We'll buy it. We'll buy it and we'll boogie. No time. Discard 2 random cards. Could do the 8. Could do the ace. I believe I will. Ain't that snazzy? I think for science I'm going to throw this in here and see. If nothing else, I'm going to benefit. Oh no, it's when it's scored. Screw it. I'll still do it for science. Yeah, so no. I think that's where the Joker, the Splash Joker, has value. It's funny the 3 of a kind out levels my full house now. Well, this is definitely going to crush it. Alright, go ahead and play it. See if that 8 breaks. Seems like it didn't. Big number. Big moolah. Ooh. All cards and packs in shop are 25% off. Don't mind if I do. Oh, damn it. I should have doubled my money. I was a buffoon. I was a buffoon. I guess I still get value out of doing this, so. Yeah. So I can basically nooch the drawback of the negative I had. Burn 3 at the end of round. Get 2 per discard. So this is giving me 6 extra, right? Kind of tempted to chuck delayed gratification. And then fix up my hand size a little. That would feel good. I'm gonna do that. Yes. Yeah. 2 pair, even though we haven't really gotten that too often now. I'm gonna still do it. We love 2 pair. If only we could land it. Flush, straight, flush, and straight. We're skipping. We're skipping to buff the red card. Next up, 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. I ain't spooked by that. Next base edition shop joker is free and becomes negative. It gives me +1 joker slot. Is that... But wait a minute. Again. It gets the negative tag. Is the negative drawback always -1 hand size? Or am I just getting a guaranteed joker that's free and increasing my count? Cause I might scoop that up. Although I don't have a joker. Like, even though it'll increase my limit. Could choose to. I think it's worth, man. Jokers are so strong. I feel like it's worse. We'll find out. Morning, morning. Let's go ahead and do... 2, 3... unfortunately, no double pair. We don't have to worry about the delayed. Yeah, so I'm free to discard, basically. Let's go ahead and discard up, yeah? Chuck 'em. Ooh. Get a tarot card for free. Don't mind if I do. 6s have got to go. Got the Magician. Enhance 2 to Luckies. Well, it kind of helps with the pain of losing the lucky that I had. Slightly. I guess it makes sense to hit... Could do... Yeah, it makes more sense to hit things that are of value. So it's going to be the ace, and it's going to be the 5. Eh. Another joker. Again, my 3 of kind just outperforms full house at this point. Wow. Wasn't enough, but did pretty good. I will chuck this. You tear up my poncho, cat. 10. 10 can go. Enhance 2 to be molt. Sure. Gonna be the 8 and I guess one of the 2s. Ah. Ruby. Alright. I feel like at this point the 2 pair, yeah, definitely the 2 pair. We actually got the lucky hit on the money. Holy shit, look at that score. I need to go. I absolutely gotta focus the 2 pair. Holy hell. Oh, we're swimming in it. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give money. I don't play face cards. That kind of sucks. Oh, wow, that's very generous. I wouldn't have thought that the game would have let me buy this. That's very generous. I would have thought I'd had to clear the space, then buy and reap the benefit of the negative. Crazy that they call it a negative when I don't think there is actually a drawback there. At least from the looks of it. Maybe there will be. I don't know. Whatever. Money's money. I like that 5. Yoink. Arcana. 1 in 4 chance. Random Joker gets better. Not terrible. Get 2 to lucky. Convert to I don't care about converting. 2 to lucky, maybe? 2, 3, 5, or 8. Yeah, I could push these 2 to luckies, or I 1 in 4 chance to get a nice bump on a Joker. Gamba! Nope. Alright. Alright, game. Thanks, Jimbo. Bastard. +3 molt for each Joker card. I mean... +21. That +21 is not bad. I'm tempted. I got so much money. I got so much money. I don't think I need Rocket. I did kind of go out of my way to grab it, but I feel like we're at the sweet spot. Let's put this here. This can go all the way down here first. Oh yeah. Number is gonna be blowing up, y'all. I feel good. I feel good about the possibility there. Next round. I don't fear this boss, not in the least. Alright, I discard this to get a Terra card for free. 2, 3, 5, or 8. We got the lovers. Enhance it to a wild? Yes. I don't know, whatever. Not sure what that is down there, but... no rank or suit. Do you think the lovers would override that? I don't think it would. It'd be cool if it did. For the sake of science, because I'm curious. Bizarre. Alright, so it does always override it. But now it's a kick. Works with anything. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. One and done, baby. One and done. The power of multiplying. Multiplication is mighty strong. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Huh. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. That seems crazy good. That seems crazy good. Level up 2 pair. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah. Even more 2 pair. Dude, my 2 pair is going to end this game. It gives a free spectral. Oh, for next round. That's lame. You're gonna give me +3 hand size permanently, I've been over the moon, but neither here nor there, game. I gotta be chasing that pair. We love us a good pair. Two, 3, 5, or 8. Groovy. Yoink, yoink. Badunk-a-doink. GG. It was all too easy. I love it. Kick.com sucks. Could not agree more. Thank you for the follow. Played cards with odd rank give +31 chips. 3, 5, 7, and 9. I mean, 3 and 5 counts there. And ace. Yeah, ace 3, 5. We got pretty good molt. Pushing the chips is not a bad idea. Glass is ass. It's whatever. Scoop the pack. And push the 2 pair. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's so good. I mean, ace. Ace is nice. Enhancing to a glass is kind of tempting too. Yeah, screw it, why not? An odd rank. That's not bad. It's not bad, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, frankly. There's no... Do I reroll? I'm happy with what I got. I don't think I need to. Let's check this shit out. What's here? Lucky. Chance to break. And a little bit of the 3 action. Good God. +4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. Had I gotten this earlier, I would have considered it. Chasing the 2 pair, that would have been great. 1 in 4 chance to add foil, holographic, or polychrome. Come on. No? Oh, killing me. Killing me, game. could do... It is what we're multiplying, so I feel like the 5 is kind of the winner. I still think the base amount of our chips would be nice to have more of, but... I guess yeah, I guess that's the thing. I can continue to push... Technically with red card, I can continue to push my baseline. I really do feel like I just need flat chips to have the multiplication start to escalate further. Let's grab that. Let's see if I'm going about it the correct way. Wild, molt. Wild ace, I guess. Or because this continues to climb with the multiplier effect, which is groovy. We love card sharp. Yeah. Next round. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. We didn't get that 2 pair, but. I'm gonna get rid of the 7. Well, it's always 3, right? So if I just chuck a single one, am I netting 3? Sure am. You're just doing me a favor at that point, game. Let's glass up. I don't think any of these actually. Yeah, I don't want to glass any of these. That's all right. Let's do. I don't have any of my big hits. I might not have any of my big hits, but I bet you this 2 pair is still going to be pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed. Don't know 2 pair. I got a pair. I bet you this pair is enough. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe it is. That's fine. Let's go ahead and chuck. Let's just chuck a couple. Wow. Sure. Because why not? Love to see it. I noticed that flower pot, and if that's the same flower pot from Dave the Diver, that card is fire, baby. It's so good. So good. Creates up to 2 random. What does this do? Reroll boss blind 1 time per ante, 10 bucks per roll. I love it. Please and thank you. Mega pack. A steel card? Kinda dig it. Yeah, you know, glass. I guess I could put glass. Do I not have a way to... Can I not choose to discard something? No? Yeah. Kind of like the idea of the glass, but at the same time... I guess the way that I could do this... Because this should give me the chance to apply them. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the steel card. How do I want to go about doing it, is the question. I guess putting it on here. And then make one of... I don't know if I want to make one of those glass, though. It should probably be one of the cards that I throw to be a pair but isn't part of Fibonacci. Or maybe the twos. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't be tore up over a two. Getting destroyed. So chuck that thing. Increase the rank of up to 2 cards by 1. Makes 2 cards viable for Fibonacci potentially, which is good. To a wild is whatever. Enhance 2 into bonus cards. Plus 30 chips I like. And kinda feel like I need. Yeah, you know, we didn't get... Oh, I'm picking 2 of them. We didn't get super lucky as far as what strength would hit. Maybe I just skip? It feels wasteful. Throw Hierophant. You know, yeah. It's worth doing it with Hierophant, even if it's not going to benefit from Fibonacci. I can at least get the 2 pair, push the chips. Let the Molt try to carry elsewhere. Yeah, the big thing is being sure that we hit 2 pair. And then have other things benefit, I think. Sure. And at that point, you know, we can do the 8. And I guess we'll do the Queen. Plus 50, no rank or suit. And if it doesn't score, yeah, you know, stone cards only really help if you're building splash, I feel. Or just high card. But it doesn't even count as high card, does it? No idea. No idea. That annoys me. That annoys me that we're not. I could buff the 2. Oh, I didn't get anything to work with that. I guess I'm gonna skip. Yeah. At least I benefit from the Molt. Obviously, Uranus. Planet X, level up 5 of a kind. Crazy. Level 8. It's so beautiful. Pluto. I mean, no. Now's the time to skip and just... Oh. I do have a crazy amount of moments where 3 of the kind happens, but... I feel like skipping and getting the red card is better. Let's buy and use this bad boy. Enhance 2 cards to bonus. Converts. Let's do it. Next round. Forces 1 card to always be selected. That could be annoying. But I feel like I might be able to play around that still. Did I say stone card? You just got one of those? I did say stone card. All right, let's go ahead and do... nothing, because I dream of a 2 pair. This can go... This can go, that can get out of there. I'll keep that just for the sake of money. Oh, it's got a play and score? Because it's a seal, it's not a gold card itself. Oops. I misunderstood you there, sir. Screw it. Discard those. Now we're talking. Glass. And spade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Plus 20 molt if played hand contains 3 or fewer cards. That's crazy. Holographic, so it gives plus 10. That's crazy. That's good if you're building for it. Convert to 3, man, it's whatever. Planet it up. Always. Always the power of 2 pair. Black art flush pair. Single pair? I mean, if things are desperate, single pair might not be awful, but I also want to just keep pushing red card, I think. Yeah. Standard Jumbo pack. There's a stone card. I got a holographic 10. Pretty sick. But you're not what I'm after. The 8 is basic. None of these are great. I guess this isn't bad. 1.5 times if it stays in my hand. Sure. Sure. Next round. That's an awful lot of 2s. I mean, I could. I could, but do I need to? Or should? Try and make these 2s worth a damn. Well, you know, that's not bad. Plus 30 extra chips from them. That is not bad. Go ahead and get rid of these. I can hold on to the 5. Yeah. Chuck the 2, get nothing in return. Run it back. Come on, game. Perfect. Molt. Playing the glass. Yeah, no molt. We got plenty of molt. Give me the chips. Molt's about to go up. Yes, yes. One and, oh baby. One and done. You love to see it. Take that 11 cash. The hell's this? Adds double the rank of lowest rank card held in hand to molt? Interesting. Level up full house. We're not about that full house life. What we're about is 2 pair. Ruby. Unfortunately, 6 is not the key. 8, though. We love 8. Do I buy Earth just for the hell of it? It's not our thing. We've leaned so hard into 2 pair. I don't think it's worth it. This is interesting, but I just don't have anywhere for it. Yeah, I don't think, like, I could chuck it. If I chuck this, I lose the hand size anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Are we winning? About to find out, because it's time for the boss. Do I reroll them? I'm gonna reroll them. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. We just gimped the boss. Perfect. What perfect luck. Sure. I'll play against you. And I'm going to sell this card that does literally nothing. You fool! You activated my trap card. Now, how am I going to go about doing this? I want the steel to stay in the hand. We do like the 8s. The 4 can get out of here. I'm only going to discard 2 cards. Gamba. Not great. Balatro. My man knows what it's about. All these 8s are great, but at the same time, maybe not. You know? Maybe not entirely what we're after. I'm just gonna play a pair. Oh my god. It was almost enough to beat him just with the pair. Ah, Jimbo, my man. You, sorry, Chief, but you're doomed. You're doomed by the looks of things. Does it even matter what I play? I don't think it does. I can do another pair. He's doomed. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and just chuck the 9 at this. Feel bad for him at this point. Screw it. Enjoy my pair. The power of the Joker. 640 some molt, dude. Obscene. You win! You made some heads up plays! Thank you, Jimbo. Got a bunch of groovy decks on. Do I go to endless mode? We go to endless mode. Let's keep pushing it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the jokers we have. I don't want to stop it. Tarot cards are twice more frequent in the shop. May as well. Mercury? Yeah. As a treat. Spectral's spooky, but we'll do it, because why not? When it plays and scores, I get money. When discarded, kinda funky. Yeah, I'll take the ace. I like it. Give. Creates a legendary Joker? What? Destroy 1 random card in your hand, add 3 random enhanced face cards to your hand. Eh. Convert all cards in single to a random suit. Eh. I gotta see what a legendary Joker is. What do I sacrifice on the altar? Oh, this has dropped because I got rid of the 1. But that's alright. Let's get rid of the hand size. Man. We'll lose 1 hand size to get a legendary. What is that? Perkio. Creates a negative copy of 1 random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. +1 consumable slot. That's kind of funky. Negative copy. So if I left this... I think I have to reroll. The hell's that? Earn 5 for each discarded ace. Rank changes every round. +30 chips for each remaining discard. Alright. Well, you know... There's another sun, and... Now it's giving me +1 slot. You know, this is actually amazing. This would have been amazing to get first before I used up the tarot card that I had. Or the planet, rather. You could just guarantee... Oh, that's nuts. That's nuts. I initially didn't think it was great, but I think it's actually surprisingly good if you can get it to hone in on... Like, say that it continues to constantly make +1 to your specific hand that you're playing. Like, say that it keeps upping my 2 pair. And then I keep finding tarot cards packs to buy, which is also guaranteed to give me 2 pair. we could effectively be doubling the rate at which we're increasing our multiplier on the 2-pair hand. It could get out of hand pretty nicely. But we have to line it up to be generating that, which right now we're not. I mean, I could still end up going through my entire deck making everything a heart, which isn't the worst. I think there's potential there. You're not a Sockhawk. You're just ye of little faith. Gives $1 per played hand this run. I can get 29 bucks if I skip. I like to crush my enemies beneath me. Beneath me. Do I chase hearts? Do we like to chase hearts? I don't know if it matters. I'm doing 2-pair. Yeah, I guess it's actually kind of a drawback. I need to get a different consumable, 100%. All right. Well, like I said, chasing 2-pair means this has got to go. Bah humbug. I gotta keep this, because this right here is the chance for me to do exactly what I just talked about. If I can play a 2-pair and win, this is going to generate that, and then this card is going to generate an additional one. Oh, believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. I only need one of these, I think, so we'll chuck that. I guess the 4's got to go then. Of course I got a 10. But perfect. What more do... Oh, that's a 2. What more do we need? The power of 2-pair. Oh my god. Behold Uranus. You'll love to see it. There's Mars? Eh. Alright, this is going. I guess this one has to go, right? And then he affects this. That's also a crazy thought. Is if he makes a copy of the negative, or he's always going to be making one. So does that just mean your consumable amount continues to infinitely increase? How in the world is that gonna work, game? What you doing, game? Yes, more coffee, please and thank you. 2-pair? I love it. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Spades. Creates the last tarot or planet card used, which is exactly what I want. Oh my god. It continues to climb. I wish I had Joker size up. I'd actually like this. +1 hand size and 50 chips. Really good. Alright. Yeah, next round. Yeah, so then I can just use this. It's, oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy. We're gonna scale to infinity at this rate? Is that what's happening? Like, I feel like it's gonna start escalating pretty quickly. We'll see. Got a whole lot of nothing. I wish I had a way to trim my hand. It's starting to get a little funky out here. A little funky. I got a pair here, but it's not a pair that I particularly want. Well, we gotta go with it. At least we got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wasn't enough. Oh, this will be. $1,000? Holy shit. Where did that bolt come from? Oh, it came from because we activated the middle joker we have there. Crazy. Crazy number. Pluto. Would be silly and fun. But all about that Uranus. All about it. It's a malt, but it ain't with the old Fibby. The old Fibbo. Feels lame to take just a basic card though. How bad our deck is currently? Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Red card can just increase, I guess. Yeah, it does infinitely scale, basically. It's gonna keep increasing my inventory at this point. What would happen to the game? I feel like the game would break. There's gotta be a limit to it. There's only so much space on my screen. All face cards are debuffed. I don't care about my face cards. Fuck them. We don't want the face cards. Yeah, get rid of them. Get rid of them. They ain't doing. When's the last time they done anything for me? Be gone. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. See, this would help, but 2 pair. One and done. It is escalating pretty high, but still one and done. Feels good. Rerolls cost less. Sure. Why not? Choose a planet. Guess which one I'm choosing. You'll never be able to manage figuring it out. Shocker! Class 8's not bad. We like 8s. Yeah. There's Venus. Meh. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Had I space, but I don't. Level up 3 of a kind? Not about it. Not about it at all. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Oh, I'm only going to need to play 1, I feel. Assuming things line up properly, which I'm not really getting too lucky on my opening hands. We do, weirdly enough, want to hold on to those. I don't care about that. Perfect. Perfect! Big number. Big number, but not enough. Dude, this is starting to escalate. They're increasing the amount you need pretty quickly. I respect it. I don't want to chuck that, though. Do I just play it? Play and win? Yeah, let's play and win. Beautiful. Double money? Sure. The moon. Double money again. Crazy. Select 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card. I do like that. Did we get lucky on... We got a 7. Is there... Ooh, there is a king. Okay, so yeah, we actually have 2 tarot cards to make use of here. Groovy. Yeah, so it's got to be the 7 and the king. Hell yeah. And then I'm going to destroy the 10. No, it's got to be the 10. Or the 6. Let's get rid of the 6. Convert the left card into the right card. Make an ace. Make a 6. I hope I didn't screw this up. I absolutely did. Fuck me. Damn it. The fool is accurate. Oops. Increase the rank. Can we maybe patch up things a little bit? The 4 could go to a 5 and... not enough. Not enough, unfortunately. It would make one of them proper, which I guess is something. Streamer brain bit me right in the booty. Alright. I guess the jack then can go. No, I should push the bottom. I like the lower card. Yeah, let's do the 4 and then 6, I guess. Sure. Reroll. Times 3 molt if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your full deck. And then also 1.5 times molt. That is a lot of molt. It's 4.5, which is not as much as hologram currently. Put me more on the card sharp. Man, I actually don't, I mean, you know, Perkio is helping us significantly to climb with the 2 paramounts. This is a 4.5 times multiplier to our molt is pretty good. Great for 3 of a kind. I ain't about that though. Maybe card sharp? The thing that stings with card sharp, I'd be netting 1.5 times multiplier. Sure. But the 50 chips, I guess the 50 chips doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I don't think it matters as much compared to the 1.5 multiplier. Although if I had both. This is technically, if I play a 2 pair of everything that Fibonacci likes, is technically 32. I do feel like it's time for Abstract Joker to dip out then. $18 is nice, but I feel like this is so much. It's only going to increase as a thing. 18's flat. The multiplicative is just additive versus multiplicative. It's going to do better, right? It's got to go. We're buying this bad boy. Alrighty then. Yeah, I want the multipliers to do their thing at the end. Work with the bigger number and let it go crazy. Like so. Alright. Next round, I guess. I could keep shopping, but... meh. Is $1 I got money. I got more money than I don't know what to do with. Wow. Throwing it straight right at me. Unfortunately, that does nothing for me. Six and seven kind of got to get out of here. Whoa. Damn, dude. Give me a little bit of a pickle. Alright, there we go. Something to work with. How much is this gonna be? A lot. A lot is the answer. Holy crap, dude. Over $1 million? Ooh. That's a spicy meatball. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade level of played poker hand. How about I just guarantee it, you know? What if I simply guarantee it could? There's a funky 10, a basic 5, skip. The power of planets. Uranus, obviously. Jupiter, none of this. Yeah, sorry. Red card go up. We love red card. Reroll. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this molt. Oh, but it's only to this. That's an interesting card though. It's also not multiplier though, it's flat. It's not that great. Kinda whatever. Roll again. Played aces give chips. Add 1 stone card to the deck when blind is selected. Screw it. We go. We play. We gamble. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I don't quite like you, so I'm going to re-roll you. All diamond cards are debuffed? Don't care. Simple as, don't care. I am not getting... Our deck is too fat. Plain and simple. We need the 2 pair. We really gotta start slimming and trimming. Discard this guy, discard this. The 3 is debuff, so kind of whatever. 6 and 7 are terrible for us. Same with 9. Nope, we're out of the limit. Bye-bye. The Hanged Man. Destroy. Ooh. Oh, baby. I have never been happier to see you. You see these 9s? Delete them for me, sir. Yes. Very good. Very good. You know, this and I guess the 2? Starting to get spooky here. Starting to get spooky here, game. I kind of need you to give me a pair. My kingdom for a pair. Okay. You know, it works. It works, it works. One and done. One and done, that's all we need. Oh, baby, what a beautiful number it is. What's this voucher? Playing cards can be purchased from the shop? Okay. Sell this card to create a free double tag. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Double tag include funky. Planets. Immediately. Thank you. Choose one of up to 3 tarot cards to be used immediately. I would love another Hanged Man. Well, what do you know? Yeah, perfect. Definitely want to get rid of the 7, and I want to get rid of the Jack. Yeah. 7 and Jack. Yeah, you love to see it. Maybe that'll help improve the odds and stuff. Ever so slightly. Reroll. Ooh. Reroll. Times 4 molt every 6 hands played. Oh, but eventually... Right. A loyalty card, I love it. That's fine. Next round. Consume. The Tooth. Lose $1 per card played. When you have as much money as I do. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. Kinda interesting. I do kind of like that, actually. Oh my god, look at the amount of points we have to get. I think we may be officially doomed. I don't know if we're scoring this much. Dude, it jumped up massively. Hey. We will see. I'd like to be able to hold on to that. Tooth just took you out. Brutal. You hate to hear it, Hawk. 2 pair. I don't know if I'm hitting that amount. Crazy, man. Crazy. Then again, with a hand like that, maybe there is hope. At least for this first one, I don't see us beating this boss. I think we're soon to putter out. But what a run it's been. I need me a pair game. Keep the 8. Groovy. Okay, well, I mean, look, we get a little lucky. Maybe there's hope. Damn, that was a lot. 1 in 5 chance for plus 20 molt. Crazy. Creates a tarot card when discarded. Plus 50 chips, and plus 50 chips on its own. That's just a flat 100. Wild. Creates a planet card for final played poker hand of round if held in hand. Also money if held in hand. I mean... Yes. I do like the 3, but also the 8. 8's bigger than 3, and it does play with Fibonacci. We'll do that. Oh, I get 1 more. I guess I could take the 3 then. There's a slight benefit to having it. Yeah, why not? I could reroll this. curious about the magician. I'm just worried that we're gonna hit. It is not terrible. It would suck to hit something not Uranus. Reroll. Screw it. Adds $1 of sell value to every Joker and consumable card at end of round.
2 Joker from Jimbo.
Meh.
2 pair go up.
God, dude. It's up there. It showed that we're able to do it if we just get a little lucky. When discarded, get terror.
Yes. I like.
Enhance 2. Sure. Perfect. Unfortunately, 4 of a kind is not 2 pair. So... the greed in me wants to hold on to that, but it's totally gonna doom us if I do, right? Look, I'll chuck 1-8. How about that? And I immediately get nothing. God. I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up bad. I need to dig deep. We got to get rid of it. Although throwing these isn't necessarily going to help us much. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. It is so painfully far away. But we're closing the gap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had to say something. I think it's the end of the line, Jimbo. Time to take them out back and old yeller them. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Basically have to throw away trash and hope. Rip. Rip-a-rooney, y'all. Oh, unfortunate. We couldn't trim our deck enough to where we needed it to be. Had we been able to, maybe we could have got some. But I feel pretty good with it. Not too shabby. Let me see what our unlocks are. Discover at least 75 items, yeah. At the end of each round, $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard. Earn no interest. It's kind of a interesting thing. Don't know what it does. Don't know what that does either. Oh, I could have looked. Plus 2 hand size, minus 1 hand each round. Well, it's not terrible. It's not amazing, though. Blue deck. Plus 1... Ooh, plus 1 Joker. And minus 1 hand. With the black deck, rather. That was a great run. That was feeling pretty good. They started to climb the points you needed mighty fast, though. What is this one? Yeah, we saw this. This was not a bad card for our... what we were doing. I guess this is actually... I guess once you start getting far, this is not a bad card, period. Because you should have some enhanced cards to your deck, no matter what you're building, I would think. Unless there's something that plays off of not. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. Spades and clubs do the same. Actually a great card for flush. Or even straight flush chasing. Yeah, it helps. It's not a bad one. Remember that from Dave the Diver. There's my beautiful, my precious, ×3 molt if poker hand contains a diamond, club, heart, and spade. Namely because of the combination of the card that just came before it. It makes activating the flower pot so much easier. So good. ×3 molt if played hand contains a straight. Believe in the dream. This card's great with the one that makes I think it's like cards have one plus, one minus value for creating a straight. Like you can have a gap. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ghost deck unlocked. Win a run with yellow deck on any difficulty. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start with a hex card. Weird. Herkia! Find this Joker from the soul card. Alright, so we got us a legendary card at the pool. Yeah, I wasn't super impressed immediately with this. I have to say, though, you can definitely make very good use of it. Maybe what I should have done, instead of being greedy chasing the, well, no. I had to keep pumping the 2 pair. But imagine if I had been duplicating Hanged Man. I could have trimmed my deck to make it so lean and mean. Could have been really good. Each played ace of spades gives double molt when scored. In one hand, earned at least 1,000,000 chips. Card changes every round. I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm not big on the ones that change every round. It's wild. It's wild. Look, oh, God, there's so many cards, so many things. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. So yeah, big, all flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. So good. Big shout out to Hawk. Thank you again for this gift. I am now going to have a crippling addiction every waking hour, probably the next 5 years of my life. Thanks, Hawk. Thanks. Truly. Hologram started playing or paying off huge. Although it did also, we didn't have a way to trim our deck. The molt from it was huge, but if you don't have a way to tame adding cards to your deck so much, it certainly becomes a bit of an issue. Like trading card would have been great. Yeah. I love it. I love it. All right, y'all. I think this is a good spot for us to wrap up slightly early. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. Thank you, Akon. Appreciate you shouting that out. Yeah, no, as I was saying, yeah, we're gonna have to wrap up because cat food issue. Loki, with our playing our cards well, I just wanted to say I feel pretty good about our second or third run playing the way it did. All that Dave the Diver paying off, right? It is on me, Hawk. Don't panic. Yeah, it's not you this time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I got a boogie. I gotta pick up cat food before they try and eat me alive. Yeah? I'm sure you understand. For those of you who have ever dealt with cats. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days. Mornings, afternoons, or evening. Wherever you may be. Yeah? Yeah? Bye-bye.